Okay. It's... What day is it? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, everybody. It is Planet Zoo Day. We are gonna try to settle in here if I can. I could get... There we go. Alrighty. We are working on Tappy Feet Children's Zoo. When we last left off, we were working on the alligator observation deck, I believe. So that is where we are going to pick back up. I remember we put the lights on it. Gosh, we're on year 5 and we only have three animal doodles in here. Okay, that's set up. I don't think I hired a new educator, but I think using the same educator from the axolotls and the anteaters should be okay. We still need to figure out what we're doing to wall off back of the house over here. I don't know just yet what I'm gonna do with that. Walling it off over here was easier because we've got the exhibit fences and stuff, habitat fences, and we've got like a little gate across. Back here I just used this fencing. I mean, we might be able to get away with just using that fencing. Possibly. We'll see. Okay. We still have some stuff to do here, though. We need to get our alligators in. We need to landscape all of this. Right? And we need some more benchy guys over here. Still kind of torn with cutting this pathway. Like, I kind of want to cut the pathway. But at the same time, I don't know, man. I mean, it would break up a little bit of the sharpness there. But does it make sense? I guess it doesn't necessarily have to make sense. Alright, well, let's get our alligators. I think we're ready for that. Hang on, let me see our water. So we're doing clean water. Oh, we can add bubbles. I don't know if we need like 100% mist though. Like, I don't know about that. Alright. Alright. Our alligator. Okay, I think we decided on 2. Because 3 I just didn't have quite enough. Alright, so let's see. Our water temperature needs to be between 43 and 95. Is there no way to change the water temperature? Or do I have to click the machinery? Probably have to click the machinery. There we go. Alright. How about like 82? Alright. Back into here. Oh, we still have to add... Oh, we didn't add enrichment or anything. Okay, that might be a little difficult to get in here. Let's see what we got. We need a male and a female. Wow, these guys are old. Well, I have death turned off in the zoo, so it doesn't matter all that much, I suppose. Okay, animal storage. Alright, so both of you are going to go to quarantine. Alright, we're actually gonna have to hit play here for a minute to get them through quarantine. Oh, nobody's rushing to the indoor building to get out of the rain or to the info center to get umbrellas. Fascinating. Kind of figured somebody would. Stop yelling at me, animal bought for cash. Can't be sold or released to the wild or whatever. Okay, there's our mist coming up off the water. That's fun. And we're still waiting on our friends to go through quarantine. So that's gonna take just a minute. Oh right, we still have to decorate that other staff building that we put in. Which is where I think that staff member is heading to. That's a long walk for them. Not sure why they're quite headed in that direction. Or are they just roaming? Because I haven't put a perk on that building yet. I just realized. 2, past quarantine and are ready to leave. Excuse me. Okay. Well, both of you are going to get moved into here. Because then we need to see what we have to do to make you happy, right? So we have to put it back into play. And these 2 are going to get delivered. Pretty sure I already assigned a zookeeper to this. Habitat is empty. It won't be for long. That's a big crate. Alright, let's get the caretakers out of there. Uh-oh. You came in. Come on. Get unstucketed. Alright, there they go. Okay, animals. Let's put that on right now. Okay. You. Go ahead and pause. Alrighty. Terrain. What do you mean? No. Seriously?
What's wrong?
Okay, so the water's fine. I need more land.
It might be having difficulty getting into the area underneath there, if that's intended.
This?
Yeah, I would check their walk, vehicle, their walk path.
Yeah. That's that one. Habitat.
Yeah.
Why can't they walk on this?
Too rounded. For whatever reason, they can only really walk on really flat stuff.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so if you remove the water and flatten that a little bit, that might give them what they need.
Okay. So, terrain stamp. No, no, no. Undo that. We need to put a little bit of it back in. Okay, so now it's going to smooth. And we'll see if this can make for some happy gators here. We still can't walk that. Why? Like, why can't we walk that? Okay, well, we can walk that now. We're still a little shy on walkable terrain here. But we also had a little bit more water to work with here. Okay, so let's try to smooth this out. If I have to, I can probably extend okay. Okay, we're still a little short on land. Ooh, all right. Okay, I guess we're gonna need to oh. No, I won't. Okay. You won't. Okay, this might do what I am wanting it to do here. That did seem like a bit extra. Okay. Let's see if they have recalculated here. Still not enough? Really? So they didn't need deep water. Okay. Pause. That's a slight problem. Edit barrier. Why won't you? Okay. Oh, because of the null. Because of the null. Okay. Wait, is the null? Hold on. Where's my null? Okay, null's going back that way. Where is my... Alright. Okay. If we do that, how do you bastards feel about that? Okay, we're happy with that. Soil. Don't have enough soil, apparently. Apparently there just isn't enough soil. So let's see if we can fix that now. Alright, it is coming up slowly. But we don't need quite all of this grass under the water here. Well, it was coming up slowly. We took the water out, so... my, bubbles and mist went away. Okay, so back to our soil. We are at 4%. Really? Still at 4%? So do we not want any grass? You seemed okay with some of the grass. We're up to 5. Okay, so we don't want any... We don't want any short grass, apparently. Okay, everything else... we can kind of take care. Alright, I'm just gonna try to give you a bit more mud to play around with. Okay. Why are you flickering? I suppose we'll never know. Might be the null barrier that's flickering there. Alright. Okay. Alright, so that's fairly 100% on plants. What? Plant type and coverage is there's no plants here. Okay, well we'll get back to that. Enrichment. We need enrichment. Okay, habitat. Alligator. Okay. Aquatic jetties. Rubbing bark. A restraint feeder. How the fuck am I supposed to get a mud bath in here? For enrichment. I don't know that that's gonna work. Wherever I put this, it's going to eat up walkable room here. Like, they've got water in here, so I don't really know that I needed to do that. Alright. Okay, tell you what. You... I am going to bring over to here. Oh, really? Huh. So I can't... That's not gonna do what I thought I was going to do. Apparently. Okay. So what do we have for food enrichment? We have a block of frozen fish. We have the restraint feeder. Is this... It says it's inaccessible. Is it though? Okay, that is accessible. Those are accessible. Okay. The frozen blood pumpkin. Alright, what do we have for actual toys? How about we go... with a rubber deck there. Put that there. Are we good on enrichment now? Okay. Your food quality, we're gonna bump up to there. The barrier, mechanic needs to be a lot sooner than that. Okay, our sign needs to be that. This needs to be that. Huh. Hang on. Where are you from again? US, Mexico, temperate, aquatic. Let's see. Everglades. I'll go with that. Okay. We need to come into zoo and work zones. Did I hire? This and another works. Okay. It wasn't showing the habitat or the exhibit, so I was like really confused. Okay, when is your talks kicking off? You're scheduled for June. I don't know why you're here. So, Lottle talk. You're June. Okay, I've got a speaker there. Got a speaker there. Huh? Do I not have animal death turned off? Did I not turn animal death off? Oh no, there they are. That's one. Where's the... Excuse me? Where's my other... Oh, they're in here. Okay. Was this never set to Anteater? Alright, I'm gonna change you to... If axolotls are June, and I don't know why she's staying there. I guess she had nothing else to do. But she has a talk that she's supposed to be doing over here. I guess I'm gonna set you for August. And this is Anteater talk. Alright. So then this needs to be... So we've got June and August. How about June, July, August? We make you October. And you are going to be Alligator talk. Okay, so there's that. And we need an education speaker. Okay, I need to turn that off. So that we might see what it is we are doing. Okay, so plastic color. I mean, we could make it brown to help hide it a little better. Okay, well, I put you there. So You're gonna be Alligator. And you're gonna be Alligator. And we're gonna bump you up to 6, perhaps. What's the red area? Is that where... Oh, it's just where they're overlapping. Okay. I'm fine with that. Cats? Could we not? No, come on. We're getting hissy over there, so let's stop. Okay, I guess you... I'm gonna name you, I guess. Alligator... Sound... Well, seriously, Santa's watching you. I'm not having it. Alligator sound. Ooh. Santa will return your gifts. So you all just better knock it off. Okay. Alright, so we got that sorted, I think. Alright, plants. Although I'm a little hesitant to add plants now, because we've got them somewhat happy. Could probably do something here, though. Let's see. California redwood. Interesting. That's not a round bit of reed there. What's that? Oh, were you gonna wrap those things?
Yeah.
Do I need to give them to you?
Not right now. Get them a little bit.
Okay. You sure you're okay? You look lost.
I'm as good as I'm gonna be.
Okay. Do I need to stop?
Oh god.
Okay. Just checking on you.
No, I'm okay. I'm just, overwhelmed with the plethora of things I now have to learn, on top of other things.
Do I need to try to learn something to help you?
I would not inflict that upon you.
Okay.
It's okay. Just, guess one more thing to learn.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Oh, I thought you were putting your coat on.
Oh, no.
What do we want to do here? Seems kind of big. Like, I wouldn't mind a skinny ash tree necessarily, but ponytail palm. Like that's gonna be, it's a bit of a thick boy there. I mean, that's not so bad. I could put one of those in there. Let's see here. I gotta be careful with my rockage here. Because I don't want to lose all of our ground that is accessible that we just worked so hard to get. Is this the best looking alligator habitat? Hell no. No. Not at all. I never claimed it was gonna be. Never claimed that. Let me see. Can you still... Really? What happened there? Why? You can still kind of navigate it. Here, what if I like do that? Are you mad? You're not necessarily mad. But that means that the keeper now... Okay. She's excited. Okay, that is accessible. This really isn't adding much of anything, though. Are you accessible? Alright, that's saying accessible. Okay, but are you happy? I mean, you were kind of happy whether I put plants in here or not. It seems. I don't want to put too much plantage in here because then you're gonna get mad. think about being able to maneuver around. Alright, so if I kind of put those around in there, how do we feel about that? Okay, so if I take those two out, now how do you feel? Okay. Sure. I guess. Apparently I'm visiting my own zoo. Okay, so we've got some people over here now. What do we think? There's not a lot to do here. No, there isn't. We're a small, slowly growing zoo. Okay, what do you think? Wait, did those kids have something in their hands? Okay, they are apparently hot. Better go home soon. They have an audio guide. Alright, so I take it we are looking for maybe places to cool off. Alright, so what do you guys think? Alright, you guys are thirsty. Okay, right now our only drink option is down there, so we should probably put something in down here. So we have to do something down here. Let's finish working on this. So let me... Ah, okay. I did make that all one scenery piece. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. So that's not what I want. That's what I want. Alright, now. A. Alright, so let's flip this guy up. Alright, so A. Where is it? Is... And we need our F. Our O. And our R. Okay, how did I do the other one? Are you floating? Did I stick poles on you? What did I do? Okay, I did little supporty guys. Except you're a lot bigger, I think. think I went with... Okay. I think I went with a slightly larger font. But you know what? That's okay. Because this is a good font for this space. So what we're gonna do is... I need to come into here, walls... Shoot, was it under structural or was it under columns? Someone has a rusty pipe. Excuse me. Alright, it's gotta be under columns then. Where are you? I know you exist, for I've used you before. Here we are. Alright, doesn't need to be thick. But what size do I want you to be? 2 is more than sufficient. Actually, the 1 will probably do. You are very large, though. Okay, so we'll stick you into our A. We'll get you popped into our I. Okay, so S. Want S to have 1? Probably. We can probably make do with 1. Alright, F should probably only really need 1. O, can probably get away with 1 on O. Now the R is going to be another matter. Okay, tell you what, for right now, I know that's not where it should be. But I can edit that. If I put it where it should be, I'm not going to be able to grab it. Okay, let me grab all of these guys. Oh, missed one. Okay. For right now, I am going to scenery piece you. And I need to stick you all in the back here. Alright, let me see about moving you back a little bit further. So if I do that, alright, I need to edit. You're gonna sit about there. Okay, so you... we're gonna space you out a little bit more. you. But see, you're kind of scrunched over here. So let's see. Excuse me. Alright, so these guys we can probably slide over just a little bit more. Alright. Dang it. No! Maybe if I zoom in a little bit, I will click the right thing. No. Okay. You two. And you. So if I split you all. There we go. Okay. So that is you. Now, you guys. Don't know that I really need to add the support pole to you. Because you're going to be pretty well tucked into the ground here. But I suppose since the other ones have it. What size is this one? This is the 2. That is very tall. Alright, so I keep forgetting I can click the arrow. I keep trying to go back to the little check mark. So how is everybody doing today? You guys alright? Life treating you guys okay today? I am so happy I got that axolotl done yesterday. So happy. That means tomorrow I can actually spend some time getting some stuff done that I need to get done. I need to get some more Bear and Breakfast recorded for the YouTube channel. I need to reorganize my art supply storage and clean. Because, you know, it gets disheveled throughout the year. With me moving stuff all over. Like, I don't know that I really need to... Like, I might leave it like that, right? And we might do some fake water up here. We could do real water. But that could pose some interesting complexes. Alright, so if I sink you in about there. But let's go ahead and let's do something like that. Just want to make sure that we're not gonna have a flicker fest after I place you. All right, so we go like that. Now, boy, all right, are we gonna do this? Are we actually gonna do this? That's a little small. I don't know that I can make this that small. Oy vey. All right, so this is going to be cartoonish. I want you all to understand that. It's gonna be cartoonish. Hmm. So this is not quite gonna do it. How do we... Because it kinda... comes off the body. I need a longer body. Is that the... Is that the real issue here? Because you, like, kind of come off the body. Well, that's not gonna... That ain't doing it. That's certainly not gonna do it. Hmm. This is gonna look so terrible. Alright, get rid of that. I guess. Oh dear Lord. No. No. This looks like some kind of weird atomic crown. I don't know about this. How tiny are you? You're not tiny at all. Oh my god, you're not tiny at all. Like... if I use you... this is gonna be ridiculous. Okay. Oh, Lord. What on earth are we making? I have no idea anymore. I need... something. Okay, we obviously need a head shape because that's not gonna quite cut it. What? Like maybe... I don't know, man. Like a small circle? What in 7 else did we just make? Oh no, no, no. No. No, we're gonna have to do something else. This is an abomination. It looks like some kind of weird-ass Pokemon. That's rather terrifying. Oh wait, you know what? That can... like, never mind the weird-ass colors. We're gonna make a different one. This was just kinda... the first... brainstorm here. Of trying to figure this out. Just sort of the first draft, shall we say. Oh my god. No. Like, it's giving off like platypus vibes or something, not... Oh my god. Husband, why do you let me do things? Yeah, I don't know how to make an alligator.
That is not my fault.
Because I don't know what this is, but this is not an alligator. Oh my god. No. Just... No. Shit. This is why I didn't want to do the alligator. I was like, I don't know about this. Like, I don't necessarily mind this, right? Like, I don't mind that. That I'm kind of okay with. Okay. So... I'm just doing it that way so I have an easier time of lining stuff up. If we... like, lean into... the boxiness. Well, for starters, that's kind of too big. So if we do something along those lines. Oh, that is humongous. Okay. Oh, we are facing the wrong direction. Okay. Well. That's still a little thick. This feels a little thin. That might be a little long. That's the smallest one we've got available, huh? So... that doesn't come any thinner. Alright, what if we go into construction? Let's come into here. Let's see. Like, I'm not ready to... No, I'm gonna sit that there for the moment. That's too big. That's much too big. Kind of surprised there isn't a gator statue. I kind of thought at the very least there'd be one of those. Oh god, that's tiny. For some reason I was expecting something to be a lot bigger than that. Hang on. Can the barrel itself be... Okay, if I... were to do... something like this. Still need to figure out a tail. It might be a little drastic in thigh shift, though. Where's this being a light? I'm gonna have to, no, it just doesn't... Hmm. Like, that's kind of a shape that could work. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put that there for now. Just for right now. Hmm. Oh. Hold on. Ah. Hold on, indeed. Get rid of you. I mean, this guy's kind of big. So... Can I shorten you a little bit? Okay, then what if I bring you up to about there? Like, that has potential. It definitely has potential. Let's see, how big are you? You are bigger than I want. We're not giving up yet. I still have to figure out, like, the head and stuff. But I think we're on the right track here. Like, it is a statue, but it could be made out of recycled material. Kind of deals, right? So... it doesn't necessarily need to, like, completely match. I need the little cap on my tail. I don't know if you necessarily look right on there now. I just need, like, a little something. Like, when I'm actually looking for a small something. That might be a little too small of a something. That's a very stubby tail. not really gonna do a whole lot for us. Well, maybe. Well, no. I think I like the other thing better. That's way too big. The shape's not quite there either, so let's see if we can find something a little bit, I don't know, shaped slightly better than that. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's just not gonna do it here. I might have to go back and just have a stubby tail. Might just be the way it's gonna be. Instead of being slightly more pointed. So that's a bit small. Like maybe if we had something between the two. Like that's not so bad. So that is a little long, I think. Alright, so if I make you that color. You're still kind of small to be going on there. What could we try to put on? Oh Lord. I mean, maybe if it wasn't quite so big. I swear, it's either feast or famine with the sizes on these things. Oh, we could have done the oil drum too. I think we'll stick with the rain barrel for now. There's just a pile of cats on our bed. I just got up to change how I was sitting. It's just a pile of cats. That's not terrible. Can I seriously cannot get in here any closer? Okay, so that is touching. I mean, you can still see the design on it, but I might just have to not be a picky bitch about it. So if we go with our seam green all the way around. Okay. So if we go with like that, you are technically thinner than that, but you're gonna glow. So we need to figure out a mouth thing here. Actually, where were we? We were near the bottom, weren't we? Thought we were near the bottom. Wait, you can change the colors on that? Hold on. Water. Oh, okay. I guess. Did I really lose that piece? I probably went too far. Oh. We probably could have used that for our tail spike, actually. Do we want to use that instead? Whoa, 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 where did you go? Come back here. I mean, it'll be a bit shorter, and we're gonna see the grunge on it. Alright, so what if we... Nope. Not what I wanted to do. That is pretty small, though. This is the same front and back, right? Yeah. So even if I had something for the head, that's just not gonna quite do it. Alright, so back to the drawing board. Don't think there's enough here to yeah, no, not that's not gonna work. This is the toughest part about building something from scratch, and it's one of the reasons why I hate doing this stuff live, because I don't have time to... I don't feel like I have time to actually sit here and stare at stuff to try to figure out if I can use you. Don't think I can use you. No. It was worth a look-see. I suppose. Nope, too far. Now that is interesting. Do we think we could make that work? Maybe closed-mouthed. But it is a little short. Tell you what. Let's put that there for excuse me, for now. And let me keep looking. I have never attempted to make an alligator before. Why is this in FlexiColor? It's not FlexiColor. Excuse me. No, that is not FlexiColor. Do you see anything to change the color there? I don't think so. Oh, it kept that. Okay, what if we... Oh. That isn't half bad. We can't do like an open mouth, but we could do closed. So if I grab... I don't know if I want all of you. Did you, like, bring anything to the table? You did. Alright, so... I'll adjust my, my water here in just a minute. Not the best looking statue that we've made, but this was a hard shape to try to come up with. Considering I got a little mad there and almost threw in the towel on it. I was just like, no. What's not working is this. So this guy. Okay. Not quite done with him yet. Alright, let's see if I can get this to look somewhat right. Probably not. Oh, okay. So we can totally see that. On the other side. Okay. So how about... Oh. That is kind of fun. Way too big, but kind of fun. Smallest option, huh? Alrighty. How much eye is sticking? Oh, it's pretty flush. Okay. Oh, okay. It's derpy. It is derpy, but it's better than this. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the flower pot. Sometimes the builds evolve. It's certainly better than whatever we were trying to do here. It looks like a crown missile or a Pokemon. And this is coming from the man that's like, do it, make the mini golf course. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. Alright, so A is for alligator. I need a custom sign here. These signs don't let you, like, really type anything out, though. It's like one word. So... I really don't feel like trying to make a custom screen. That should be fine, right? Okay. So... let's get some of our foliage in here. Okay. So let's see. I might have to raise the A is for. That might have to get pushed up a bit. But that's okay. That is not a huge deal. Because I can stick some rocks back there. And that should be fine. Okay, so let me come back into nature. Okay. Grab my rock friend here. We'll pop you down. Alright, so I'll put you there. You there. And nope, that's too big. I'll probably grab you just to kind of pop you in the middle there. are you loading? I guess it doesn't really matter if you are, because nobody's going to be able to tell that you're floating. From back there, and even looking down from the top, it really doesn't look like it. Alright, let me take that off. So I'll put that there. This little bit I'm gonna put that there, which means this next you. Aren't you the same one? No, you're the one next to you. You are poking through that just a little bit more than I wanted. I'm gonna push you back just a little bit too. Okay. So we got that guy. I think that's the one we just... No. Maybe not. So you, put you there, and let's see. I thought I had a fairly small $10 rock. Like, all things considered. Alright, you there. Just gonna kind of try to sort of like wall in our little pool here. Not exactly what I wanted. Was still trying to position you, actually. All right. See if I can flip you. All right. And if I can do Something like that. Alright. So then this guy. Put in about there. Alright, and I would like... I don't know if this will work. Might be too... well, that might work. So it might be like too solidly long here, but might be able to get something happen here. Okay, now we're not quite done with that. Not quite. So we've got those guys. These guys. Okay. Just want to get a few of those. Kind of popped in here. And let's see, do we have... Where was it? Alright. That's not so bad. Alright, I've completed my alligator. It's a half-assed alligator, but it's the best I could do. And after the husband told me to make the statue, he's not even paying one lick of attention. Yeah.
What in the hell? What in the hell?
You try finding art shapes that are gonna look right. Oh, we're gonna have sirens going by in a minute.
It's like a winner of a local art contest where Grandpa just welded together a couple things from his garage.
It's recycled materials.
Oh, is that our selling point? Okay, yes, that makes sense.
It's recycled material. Let's see, everybody else was kind of like sitting out on the pathway here. do that though. I mean, that seems a little crowded in there. Alright, let me see something here. Okay, so if I put our trash can there, like I put you there, and put you there. And let's see, let's grab some of those big fluffy bush here. Excuse me. As long as it's not sticking up through the pathway. Like, we should be okay over there. But I can grab one of these small guys. So finish filling in there. Alright, now. Okay, that's not so bad there. Is this supposed to be standing up? Is that how that... I guess that's how that normally lays. Oh god, that is humongous. Why are you quite so humongous? No, I don't want you there. So I'm still kind of using our trees here that the alligators are happy with. Just in case. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's a branch. I was gonna say. What the fuck am I looking at? Just in case it overlaps. So that they're not too pissy about it. I don't foresee them getting pissy about it, but you never know. Okay. So we've got that. How about we duplicate you. We put another trash bin in there. I'm gonna change what's on those boards, don't worry. I just haven't quite gotten there yet. I was hoping for something with a little bit more height on it, but fluffy, and I don't know if I can make those two things happen to kind of fill out that space there. Although that's not so bad. Alright, so what is on you currently? Alright, we're gonna do repairing the ozone layer there. And let's go ecotourism there. I just realized there's one thing I didn't do. Back here. That I probably should do. That might be a bit overkill. If I'm already kind of worried that's going to be overkill as it is. But we might need a little something over here. Just to break up all of the this is probably going to be too big. Well, I can kind of make that work. That I can't. We can try to make things sort of work out here. How about we come back into nature? Hmm. I know it's kind of hard to see those. Okay, you. And your friend here. Alright, so I don't... have a fence border in here. Do I need one? Like, not every area has this. Hmm. But I kind of feel like I at least need this, like, over here. I still haven't made up my mind about the miniature golf course. Like, I just don't know. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be usable. Right? But... I kind of want to do one back here, just for shits and giggles. Husband, like, wanted me to, and, like, after that attempt at the gator, I'm not so sure. Maybe, maybe a playground would be better. Sorry, I needed a drink. Oh, you know what? We're like totally not. In here where we should be. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright.
I'm at a loss, that's about it.
I was gonna say, you're wandering around like you're lost, and I don't know
I'm at
what
a
to do
loss
for you.
because I got derailed by my little rabbit hole I went down.
Oh no.
That's okay. There too, so.
Me and my big mouth, I should have never said anything.
I would have had to have gone through that one way or another, dear. Got derailed from my original plan, and I'm feeling really tired and kind of lost, so might be the weather. I didn't have that very well last night.
Well, get ready, because we're gonna have a rainy Christmas.
Oh, we've got more rain incoming?
They're call as of right now, they're calling for rain on Christmas Eve. It's gonna be cloudy on Christmas Day. And then more rain the day after. So... Alright, that one I'm gonna delete for right now. So these guys... Alright, they're a little bit more... lined up here. Okay, this I might not be able to keep all of. Well, I mean, that's not so bad. I'm gonna have to adjust this guy though. Just because he's kind of hanging out a little too far. I don't know. So should I try to do a mini golf course or should I do a restaurant with a playground?
I don't know. Mini golf course might be really hard to pull off.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about like getting like 2 holes done and being like, fuck this.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna go for a whole mini golf 18 hole.
No, I was only gonna do like 9.
That's still insane. No, go with the restaurant then.
The
Unless you really want to rip your hair out, because the way you build, you'll rip your hair out within a couple weeks.
the playground then?
Yeah, go with the playground and the restaurant.
Like, I just don't know if that's something I can pull off. Like, 'cause it's not, I mean, for something that's not going to be usable, I mean, the playground's not going to be usable either, but why can't we have usable playground equipment? I mean, it couldn't possibly be that hard to pull off. If they can do, like, roller coaster rides and stuff in Planet Coaster. And it's the same people that made Planet Zoo, like the same company. Can we get like zip line things or like a carousel? Because most zoos have carousels. There's already a carousel in the Planet Coaster assets. Could we get one with like zoo animals on it for Planet Coaster? I mean, for Planet Zoo. Excuse me. And I know my gator's not the greatest, but trying to come up with something in art shapes looked like a deranged Pokemon, and I just wasn't happy with it. Zuzu's waiting for you. Acknowledge the puppy. He wants to lay with you.
Come on.
It's the highlight of his afternoon.
Come on. Hurry up before she gets here. Here you go, boy.
That little tail. We got him his own little flamingo because he keeps stealing my slippers, and we went to take him to the park. And I think we were on the way back, or we were on the... I think we were on the way back. We noticed some pink fuzz, like, hanging out of his mouth. It was stuck in his teeth. It was coming off of the flamingo's wings. So we're like, well, his toy flamingo. Like, specifically for the doggo. I'm like, why is this stuff shedding when it's supposed to be for the doggos and they're gonna chew on it? I was standing there ripping it off with my fingers, and I'm not that strong. I was like, well, that's a choking hazard now, because it was stuck in his teeth. We had to pull it out from between his teeth. So I'm like, yeah, well, there goes that. I guess we'll just have to chew on my slipper. It's okay. I'm not really wearing them. I'm actually finding them really hard to walk in. They were like a thick memory foam, but if I don't get my foot exactly in the same spot that it was when I first put them on, it feels really awkward and uncomfortable to walk in. That vehicle sounded like it was dragging something. Wouldn't you, like, stop and check? Okay, so there's that. And there's that. We still need to... Alright, we've got 2 donation bins up there. This is all lit up there. But we need to do a lighting pass. I mean, we're trying to bring the education rating up. Alright, so we're going to take the lighting down. If you are photosynthesis, you might want to look away for just a couple of minutes while I make...
if you're photosynthesis?
Photosensitive. Photosynthesis.
You said photosynthesis like the plant.
Photosensitive.
If you are sensitive to light. How's that?
Okay, I got my words all jumbled. I'm tired too, you know. I didn't get that much sleep last night. We had some thunderstorms roll in before midnight. So then the one doggo gets real upset by them now. And so every time it thundered, I had to try to calm his ass down. To keep him from jumping on top of the husband, because the husband had fallen asleep. And I was like, no, no. Let's not do that. Doesn't do much there, does it? It does a little something. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, so this is the little solar light guy that we used for our walkway. I kind of like how it looks as landscape lighting. the is kind of backlit there. I'll probably have to make an adjustment there. Alright, so we'll get this popped into here. Okay, so I'll probably... Yeah, let's slide you to there, and then add an extra one in there. Okay. That's not so bad. Okay. So we've got this light here. We've got this light here. Do you think we need another guy? Kind of right there. That pathway still feels a little dark. So, don't think I'm going to be able to grab any of those, so let me grab another one of these guys. You there. That's a little bit better in there. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, I'm gonna put the lights back up, so if you are photosensitive, I know the word I wanted, I just said the wrong word. So, photosensitive. Go ahead and look away for a moment. Okay. We'll set the light to about noon. Alright, I'm gonna grab another one of our street light kind of looking jobs here. Alright. So we've got that guy. We'll do this guy. And we'll do that one. So, I'm gonna have to do something over here too, aren't I? So, I was thinking restaurant, but I'm not sure if that's what we really want to do here. So where did we want to go with that? We could potentially do Alright, so if we do a restaurant, I'm gonna need to do a bathroom down here. We don't have any gift stands in yet. I still need to put our bigger gift shop in over by the exit. So perhaps I get this side decorated in here. That was kind of a thud. I heard like a thuddy noise. Alright, so I put those walkway bits back. We could do maybe a restaurant over here. Or maybe like here on an angle. Huh? Yeah. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, sorry about that. My mom is very off balanced, so sometimes she has fallen in the house a couple times. We got her a button to hang around her neck to walk around the house with. Because apparently the one time she fell, we didn't hear her yelling for us. So this way she can push it and it sets an alarm off in our room. So we can go and check on her. but the past couple days she hasn't had it on. And I'm like, that's not gonna do you any good if you're not wearing it, ma'am. So, just needed to check to see where she was. And make sure there wasn't anything that we needed to suddenly jump up and deal with. But she was asleep in her chair, watching TV. So maybe her cane was laying on the floor next door, so that might have been what I heard fall. Because I mean, to be perfectly honest, with this amount of cats that we have, when something hits the floor, we think a cat jumped off of something. We don't automatically think person fell. All right. Grab another one of these guys. Turn that so the branches aren't fully... Well, I don't know if that was any better, but... Seriously? Well, we hadn't had any today, so... Now I gotta deal with this shit. To post a link. People to buy viewers from. Get the fuck out of my chat. Block and ban. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Alright. So. I need some rocks here. Don't feel like we've got enough rock action happening here. Alright, so get that in there. Hey, Zorts. How is you? Husband said hello. How goes the things and stuff? Oh, and it turns out his degree was in electrical engineering? Is what it turned out to be. But his new job that he got, that he applied for within Walmart and got was, he's gonna be, fixing their robots that they have and making sure nobody goes down, that help the associates pick, online orders for customer pickup at the store. You is okay. We're okay. Could be better, could be worse. We're okay. Oh shit, I did not scenery piece him, did I? I don't think I did. We are working on decorating around our gator habitat. No, I did not. And my half-assed attempts to make an alligator. I don't know if that's all of the pieces. We'll see. That might be all of them. It kind of looks like that's all of them. We made an alligator out of recycled materials. That's our story. And we're sticking to it. Because these were the best shapes that were gonna work. Nothing else that I was coming across seemed like it was gonna work out here. I was gonna try to put you at a different angle, but you don't seem to want to be at a different angle, so... Before I... Oh, now you want... Alright, well, whatever. I've got your pieces now. But no, we're okay. So, are you off now? For until the holiday, or do you have to work anymore? So I know it sounded like you only had to work like one day. But I can't remember where that fell. Got that. Got that. I got that. I got that. Okay, there's the 11. Screw it. I'm just gonna make you a scenery piece too. There we go. So you're off till this Friday. You work this weekend and then off till the 26th. You work one day, then off till the 30th. And then you work the... Jesus. That's a confusing schedule to keep track of. What on earth are you gonna do with yourself? Maybe eat all the snackies? Because I'm sure there'll be some snackies to be had. Of some description. Maybe do a little pizza, a little wings. Maybe some other things. Drink. Well, you gotta have something with the beer. I mean, you know, you're gonna want to absorb some of that. Are you doing lasagna with your sister? shit, can she even cook? With her arm? Okay. Well, there you go. That's something. We had to put some rocks in to contain our fake water. Alright, let's see. Let's get some... Oh, that's a honking big amount of reeds there. Oh my. Alright. Oh, there is a larger one of those. What is this again? Saltwort. That's not what I was gonna call it, so I'm glad I double checked. She's doing better? Oh, good. Well, that's good. Hopefully that heals properly. So I'll tell you, Russell dislocated his shoulder once, and he's still having problems with it. Periodically. Or it just keeps popping and cracking, and I'm like, will you frickin' be careful so it doesn't dislocate again. Alright, did we have any flowers? We did. I don't think that this is really what we should put in here, because this looks too happy and non-threatening whatsoever. Just a gator. Chilling in their pond. I'll put some of those up on the rocks, but that's okay. That's okie dokie. Alright, that means I have to light this section. I got his axolotl done yesterday, thank frickin' God. Because I was really concerned I wasn't going to get that done in time, just based off of how long it took me to do Chungus. He showed it to my mom, and my mom goes, "Oh, that's adorable." I was like, "Did she even know what it was?" And he goes, "No." I'm like, what the hell? How do you know it's adorable then? Alright, I need to take the lights back down again. If you are sensitive to light changes, you might want to look away for a moment. Okay, light is in darkness now. So let's see. Where's my... Okay, there I am. Let's see, where the heck are we? Alright, so I'm just kind of moving this around, seeing where the light looks about the best here. Alright. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, so I'm gonna take the lighting back up. I'm thinking we do potty. Well, do we want the potty there? Or do we want... I think we'll do the potty closer to the restaurant. So we nixed... I'm gonna take the lights back up, so look away again. Okay. Lighting back up to normal. Alright, so we nixed the mini golf course, because I don't think I can pull that off. It's not like they're going to be able to use it anyway, and that's a lot of piece count to throw at something that nobody's going to use. I think I can do a playground in less piece count. I wasn't going to do like 18 holes though. I was only going to do like 9, and the husband's like, that's a lot. And I was like, yeah, but 6 doesn't feel worth it. Alright, so we need to look at our guest facilities here. We have an information booth over here. Like I said, we don't have a gift shop yet. Russell materialized with cards in his hand when I woke up this morning, I think. And he's like, my mom and aunt gave us cards for Christmas. And I was like, okay. He goes, I think they're gift cards. And I'm like, okay. He goes, they've left, screw it, I'm opening them. They wanted us to wait until Christmas. So he opened them. And they were in fact gift cards. I'm kind of upset that they spent the money on those. 'Cause of things and stuff. 'Cause I had asked her specifically for something for Christmas. And, I would have been happier to get that than what she did. And what I wanted didn't cost anything. Like, I'm just upset that she spent money that she didn't really have. I mean, that's kind of cute. So, Planet Zoo souvenir shop. Oh, that's like a modular. Okay. I'm not using these. I'm just looking to see how they did them. I mean, that's an interesting roof design. That's a lot of extra tchotchkes. Excuse me. Alright. So let's see. I'm thinking we'll do... Excuse me. Just a memento. I mean, I guess we could do all 3. I suppose. I kind of want to fill this space over here. I hate having the balloons in the zoo, though. That kind of irks me. So I don't know if I really want to go that route. Okay, so this is just a memento. Should we be... So that's like 1. That's kind of like 2. So if I do that, who was that again? That was just a memento. We could, I don't like putting Looney Balloon in, but it would make a nicer building set to have the 3 in here, I think. So now all we have to do is, I think we have 2 more things left to wrap, and we are done and ready ahead of time. And apparently the water department, one of the ladies that works there, when Russell went to go pay the water bill, because we just kind of run it down, she goes, "Wait, are you guys the flamingo house?" She goes, "I love that house, it looks so tropical." We're like, Russell's like, "We have been now dubbed the flamingo house." Like, okay. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get that. No, you... Why are you being stupid? Okay. Oh. No. Okay, maybe if I select. So, we don't know if she's seen the flamingos during the day or if she's talking about our Christmas flamingos. Because I've got 2, like, outdoor plastic tinsel-y looking flamingos that I have in our front planter box. That we have 2 pink and white, kind of the same sparkly, fluffy garland stuff. We've got 2 candy canes made out of that, and we've got pink lights wrapped around those. And then I've got Mongo. Mongo has his Christmas hat on again. I moved him up on our porch so he's a little more visible. He's not right next to our door. And then I've got my bobbing flamingo that moves kind of like a windsock, but he's like a solid plank of wood, and he moves around for that. I've got a second one, but he's not out right now. We had brought them in the weather, and the second one didn't get back out there. I've got some little metal flamingos that kind of bob in the, or shake back and forth. They're kind of like bobbleheads in the wind. I had to get rid of all of my plastic lawn flamingos because Russell obliterated a couple of them and decapitated a couple of them by accident when he was trying to cut down the dead flowers in our front planter box that sits up by the road. He's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna use the weed whacker," and he forgot that my little mini plastic ones were in there until the weed whacker went through and like sliced off several of their heads. Yeah, accident. Right. Sure it was. Sure it was. So this is gonna be Alligator balloons, just so I know where the heck it's located. Wow, $9 for a fucking balloon? That's a lot of money. For something that you all just let go. Be tying that to the child. We're not charging no $9 for balloons. That's just not happening. So sad day when I had to throw all of them out. A couple of them died to the weather, but the rest had been accidented. But we also have 2 more light up flamingos that we picked up from Walmart. And the light up flamingos we had previously, they had like a fuzzy covering on the outside of them, and the fuzzy covering... You can do adoption packs at the balloon place? Really? The covering had gotten kind of dirty because it was kind of fuzzy. And the lights went out on the one. So we were like, oh, well, we'll take the covering off. We'll spray paint the frame. And we'll put new lights on there. Except Russell started to do that and he goes, oh my god, I don't know if I can do this. Where it's not going to look like shit. So we did a change of plans and didn't do the lights on them and just spray painted them pink instead of white, and we've got them like attached to the house now as sort of guarding our front door. Maybe we should have made those, left those $9, the anniversary ones. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to be issuing no refunds for people that let go of their balloons. There's a Picari balloon. When did that get added in? I think I vaguely remember the lemur. Maybe. So I'm so excited. Next week we are gonna start our Bob Ross magnets. I need to prime my wood base for that. And the pieces that I'm going to use as the frame for it. Though I don't necessarily have to have that done specifically for next week, because we're going to be working on the piece itself. But then again, I don't know how long that piece is going to take us. So, because it's much smaller. So maybe I should prime them just in case. Tomorrow I have to clean out all of my art supplies. My little bin. I've got 2 sets of stackable drawers that I keep some of my stuff in. And I need to change what level my paint is in, because the level it's in now, the drawer won't shut. So that's another reason why I have to clean it. I have to figure out why these bottom drawers aren't shutting. I don't know if it's just the weight of the paint in there or what, but I've replaced about 95% of my paint for Christmas. So I gotta make sure that I've got a home for that. And I need to get some more Bear and Breakfast recorded. And I don't remember what I was doing when I left off in there. Alligator hats. Oh, wait, no. No, dum-dum. It's Alligator Give. I'm pretty sure I just misspelled that entirely because I was having trouble seeing what I was typing. This is going to be Alligator Hat. So we've had a telephone pole across from our house that looked like it was leaning, and they've been replacing the telephone utility poles down the opposite side of the street from us all week, right? Some of last week and into this week. And I was like, oh cool, they're gonna replace this pole that's leaning. That's fantastic. So when they were out there messing with it yesterday, they were up there. Sorry, that's a little flickery. They were up there working on it, but they were adding stuff to the pole, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, aren't you gonna replace the pole? Like, what are you doing? They did not replace the pole. And after they finished doing whatever it was that they decided they were doing to it, it looked like it was leaning even harder. And I was like, oh. Oh, okay, so that's not cool. Do I want to do that? Huh. Do I, though? I know it's terribly flickery, and I don't know why it's terribly flickery, but... Do I? So today, they came back. We were laying here, we were awake. Kind of awake. It wasn't even 6 o'clock yet. In the morning. And all of a sudden, I start hearing beep, beep, beep. I'm like, what the fuck? And this went on for almost like 15 minutes. I'm like, what is going on? These utility people were back out there, not even 6 a.m. messing around. Like, what are they doing across from our house now? I thought they were done. I don't know if I'm gonna leave that on there. I have to see how I like the looks of this. And, we weren't sure what they were doing. I didn't get up. I'm like, I had taken Benadryl, like, at 5 a.m. And it was finally starting to hit me. I'm like, I am exhausted. I'm not. I don't care. So, we're sitting here. And, we get up. We took the dogs. Is that the floor I really want, though? And we come back. And I'm sitting here. And I'm like, I can still hear them messing around outside. So I got up. And I went to go see what was going on. And they have added, instead of replacing the pole, there are 3 bolts coming out of the ground that look like some kind of support tension bolts with cable that they attached to the top of the pole and have now anchored those bolts to the ground, I guess to keep it from falling in the direction that it was leaning, except it's not on the opposite side of the direction it's leaning. It's kind of 90 degrees from that. So I'm like, why? I'm just like, what was the point in this? Stop it. This is like totally pointless. I mean, nothing I do with that is going to make that not visible. But if I have it trimmed out, I don't know how I feel about that. It just, I'm like, okay, sure. You bet. How long is this gonna last? Oh, that looks horrible. I'm just like, okay, that's the pole that has our power from the house running to it. I know this because when the dump truck came through and took out one of the poles that our power was attached to, they had to disconnect it from that line, from that pole, and wouldn't reconnect it until we had an electrician come out and fix the connection point on our roof. Painted slate. Well, that's interesting. We can color that. We could make it... Oh! That's not bad. What does the pink look like? The pink is also not bad, but I think that would look very nice against our trim. Yes, okay. So it's been an interesting day out there with all of their noise. I'm like, it would have just been easier to replace the effing pole at this point. With how much you've spent on cable, the pole would have been cheaper. But they've got all kinds of like little tiny white flags in the ground next to the pole. And spray paint in the grass and everything. So I think there's a gas line right there. Or maybe a water line. And I don't think they were able to put in a pole next to it. I think that's what the problem was. Because there was other utilities in the way. The other ones, they just popped it in next to the other ones and called it a day. Not for this one, though. Dashed our dreams? Okay, I need... No, that's not the right one. I need... Do we want to go with 1 meter? Or do we want to go with 2? Maybe 1 on the ends? I usually just do basic ass roof, so this is gonna be a little fancy for me. Alright, I want... is this what I want? This might be what I want. Alright. Let me see. Okay, so there's that piece. Okay. I think we'll need what? This guy? It'll do. Okay, now I should probably get my trim while I'm here. Okay, let's see. That's not the right one. Really? Oh, right. I have to use the 2. Because it's a double pitch. For some reason. Oh, nope. Went too far. There we go. So then on the back, if I use the 1... Oh, really? You're gonna look... Seriously? Alright. Oh, that's right. This one's double pitch too. Forgot. I mean, I could do a single. Do we want that? I mean, we could kind of do that across the front. But that kind of depends on if we're gonna do an... Well, I mean, I don't know what I just did there. Okay. Right, that's not so bad. That kind of works. Okay. What I want to do, though, is... Alright, I'm gonna exit that edit just for a moment. I'm gonna move you to, like, here. Move you to, like, here. And you can kind of go there. You don't need to be quite so crowded. So you can kind of go there. And then you definitely want one here. You. Excuse me. Thank you. So I'm excited to get my new paint. We're gonna oil paint next week. On Monday. That's the plan. At least. I need to get some more stuff done for farmer's market. I have to figure out what we're gonna paint. Because one of those can take me anywhere between 2 to 4 hours, so I don't know how many we're doing. We might end up doing 2 projects on Monday. Kind of depends, really. Okay, so here's the question. Can I... Don't know if I can. That might be kind of bizarre. No, unhand. Don't know if this is gonna work. I might be undoing all of this. Come on. No? That's probably as good as that's gonna get. No. Stop. Let go. No, that's not what I want. Or you know what? No, that looks dumb. Never mind. That's not gonna work the way I was thinking it could. Never mind. Okay. You guys, where am I gonna make your... I guess you can go to this staff room that's like not that far away. Not really. Might be able to... Huh. Actually, hold on. How far down are you gonna go, my friend? 'Cause... I need to see where you are going to fit into all of this. I don't think I took the sidewalk all the way down. No, not all the way. That tree in the corner is our boundary. So this is the outside perimeter wall for the zoo. I've been trying to keep the staff areas to the outer wall edge for the most part. Okay, so sorry, I'm just thinking. Where do we want the bathroom to go? Because I need another bathroom somewhere over here. And I was originally thinking, well, if I'm real tight on space, put it here. In the middle of this. So that's an option. Where? So I'm gonna need a little bit of room for the playground. Seriously? So if we... I didn't really want the walkway to go quite that far. Hmm. So if we... Oh, that's a shadow. Okay, I'm like, what on earth am I looking at? If I put you like there. That does kind of get you close to back of the house. Alright, I'm still not quite in danger of you being a problem. But, so if we do you here. I can do this area for seating. It's not very much room for seating, but it's something. Well, that isn't very much room for seating. It gives me a little bit more room to work with, but if I put you there, that means I'm gonna have to put Can I rotate you? Because this is where they enter. So I was originally thinking maybe I can do like an angled piece off of there. Maybe, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Alright, let me turn the I hate everything about you button back on. Because I can't pull this any tighter. That is what it is. Right, hold on, let me... Okay, that's not at all what I wanted you to do. Wait. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean angle snap? Are you serious? How did I not know about that? Oh my god. Shit. I did not know anything. I did not know that was there. I feel dumb now. So I'm trying to figure out if I put you there, where am I going to put my playground? That's the thing. I mean... Because if I put you, like, here... Not very much room to line up to wait. I really preferred... this other layout. But I suppose that I can just put the seating on that side, like towards the fence. So maybe... Or maybe we can, like, sit up front and have, like, the playground to the back and side. So, like, about there would be as far as I would want to go with that. So if I put you here. Don't know if my pathway is gonna work out though. Can I just pop you there for a second? Oh. Alright, so if I... Oh, so... But, see, you're doing stupid things that I don't want you to do. No. Okay, so if I do that. Alright, you actually cut through the wall there. That's a slight problem for me. You know, I guess that's not so bad. Is none of this on a grid? Really? That messed that up that bad? Well, I mean... we could have some more... back of the house stuff back here. So, no, I don't want that. I think we can work with that. I think so. Alright, I still have to put my bathroom in though, because every time these guys go to the restaurants, they come out and they're like, I got a potty, get out of the way, I got a potty. I don't know if they're all getting food poisoning from the restaurant or what. This I don't know. So I guess what do we want to do here? Do like one there. And one there will do, well, I mean, then you can't really see that we've got gift stalls back here either. But we're gonna start our bee animals on the other side here. We can probably do something with that. We'll do some seating out here. We could always do an upper level of seating in the building itself. Have like an outdoor patio and then we can have an indoor thing, and then I can squeeze in the playground here. I mean, technically, I could probably squeeze in the bathroom here. Or here, but I think I want to start to put in the like butterfly house stuff back here. Maybe. Could probably put signs on here that say gifts that way or something, or sign out here that says gift shop maybe. I could always slide this in a little and then do a signpost out there. I don't know. We'll have to see how that kind of feels. Hey guys, oh, well, there's no tables yet, so never mind. So you all are going that way. I know it's hot. I'm sorry it's so hot. I don't know what quite to do for you. You could buy an umbrella for the shade. You could go check out the axolotl house. Though I don't know if going inside gives you any sort of relief whatsoever. Though I did forget to add some more security cameras. And I did not put any in the axolotl house. I probably should have. I did not. Can't have anybody making off with an axolotl now, can we? Alright. That would be funny if they made it so the guests could try to steal the animals. Not necessarily funny in a good way, but it would be interesting. Alright, you're a little crooked. Okay, so we'll get you popped into there. I think we're gonna have to rework our security. So that somebody's coming down here. Okay. You really like the alligators, don't you? Oh, well, these people found their way back here. You're actually gonna buy something. How about that? And of course, you're buying the balloons. You bastards. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Well, if that's the case. How much are we? We're charging $3. How much can I charge? Because if I charge $4, you all are gonna get mad. Let me go 5 for adults. And we'll see how that goes. We had any crime? No. Okay. Yeah, you all bought fucking balloons. Of course you did. Okay, I dealt with that. Thank you. We're good now. Thanks. Is anybody else coming back to the gift stand? Oh no, don't tell me you're all coming back here for the balloons. Okay, you all are going to the alligator. Good, good. Alrighty. Did you guys even check out the alligators? You lost your balloon. You just bought the balloon. Just bought the balloon. Alright, well now you're gonna go see the alligators apparently. How are you behind the education board? How does... Okay. Everybody's coming to the alligator talk, apparently. We're excited for this alligator talk. Wow. Rah. Are you gonna feed them? Sometimes they feed them. I don't know if you're within range though. Oh, water obstructs feed them. Okay. That's fine. Yes, give me your money. You're gonna growl again? Wow, people enjoyed that talk. So apparently the headphones to hear the self-guided tour is only fits on one ear. It would seem. Has my zookeeper been to feed you all? How hungry are we? Are we hungry? I don't know how to tell if you're hungry. Your nutrition is fine. Can you not get up there? You're a little big, buddy. Mechanic's here. Are you gonna eat the mechanic? That would be fascinating. Oh, are you going for the blood pumpkin? We're trying to go for the blood pumpkin. Alrighty. So we got people going there. We got some people... Nobody else came back to get balloons? Really? Wow. Well, alright then. So we have plans for next week. This is done. We're good here. Next week. Oh no, we're not doing Planet Zoo next week. I'm sorry. I won't be streaming on Christmas Day. I have to cook Christmas dinner. And we're just gonna take the day off from streaming then. So, the following week. Is the following week, New Year's Eve? Let me see here. No, it's New Year's Day. We'll be streaming New Year's Day. I don't care about that. So we'll be streaming then. So when we are next together, we will finish decorating our gift shop area here. We're gonna put some displays in here. And we'll do our bathrooms up. We will work on our restaurants. We have to put our playground in. I'm not saying we're doing this all when we're together again, but this is what we have on our plate that we need to deal with. I might add in a staff path to connect to this end. Maybe, although I don't know, the guests might get kind of weird if I do that. Then you're gonna have to be fighting through there, but I might anyway. I might do like a little gateway back here for them to come through. Potentially. We'll see. Do seating here. We can do an upper deck for seating too. And once we get all that done, then we will see about starting our letter B animals. And I gotta add all the letter B's to my spreadsheet. So we are slowly moving along on this guy. Ever so slowly. We got people here. Good, good. I might put in, excuse me, like a slushy stand or something over here because everybody's complaining that they're so hot. But we need to rework some work zones and stuff, so we'll see what we can get done the next time we are in here. So streaming schedule for next week, we will be starting on Sunday with Coral Island. Normal stream time, around 11 a.m. Central. Monday, we will be doing some Bob Ross style oil painting with the wet on wet technique. We won't actually be following a Bob Ross tutorial that day, but that's kind of the style we're going to use. And then on Tuesday, we'll be working on our Bob Ross follow along magnets. That will be fun. And then on Wednesday, we will be taking the day off for the holiday. So I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their week. I hope your day was good. And that everybody is doing okay. And we will be together again on Sunday. Everybody have a good one. And until next time.